Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant! Alright. Alright, so it's time. It is time for Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain. That's right, Lisa. Are you excited? He's very excited. So, fun fact. For some reason, the manual isn't available here on... Oh, wait, here. And now it's too low. We'll figure it out in a second. In any case, there is no manual on Good Old Games for this install, so we don't know how to play. We did, in fact, have to Google what the controls are, because I opened it very briefly just to do a quick audio check on it. And it's, yeah, it was just like, what are the controls? I have no indications at all on the screen. Which is indicative of one of the problems that I expect to run into, which is that this is a PC port of a game that was on console first. And as part of a long tradition of, we'll say, PC ports in general, the controls tend to not do well. So, apparently, my action buttons are going to be Shift, Control, and Alt. And then various menu buttons will be the F keys, F1 through F8. So we will try to figure that out as we go. We will not be reading the manual today because there's no manual. I could not find one, or at least I could not find one from the install. I tried to look online. I think I found like a PlayStation manual, but suffice to say, we will be jumping straight into the game. So we're going to start off with killing the background music from the official OST and instead move over to the in-game one and see what that does for us. Right, come on. There, that goes there, that goes there, this goes here. That is too loud. That is way too loud. You go down. What? Why is it? Okay, yeah. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. And now I can't do an audio check because there's no audio playing from it. Options. Ah, here it is. Controls. Okay. Attack, action, use magic, and then inventory, forms, magic spells, magic weapons, zoom, eagle eye, and options. Okay. So, and movement is arrow keys. Got it. So, right. Wow, that is some sensitivity. Like, all right, I'm going to try to move it. I'm going to try to increase the volume the smallest amount I possibly can. Right, decrease it. Alright, so it's not that it only necessarily snaps to halfway, it's just that the arrow keys are ridiculously sensitive. Boom that up slightly more. Okay, so that caps out there. Alright, we're going to call that good. I think that's good. Um. Okay. Real quick, we bring this back up so I can see stuff. And we start game.
There is a magical operation of maximum importance. The initiation of a new aeon. When it becomes necessary to utter a word, the whole planet must be bathed in blood.
That's a lot of impaling. Gotta love the early 3D graphics. Oh, is she calling for Merlin? I thought she was saying medic. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely Merlin.
Call your dogs! They can feast on your corpses!
Okay, that was eating. I couldn't tell if he was spitting blood or drinking blood in that frame. Bonk.
For fulfilling the circular mallet of the Sarafan, you are hereby damned. The pleasures of the flesh are no longer you have but one purpose, damned warrior. You will serve us for eternity.
A lot of random people getting stabbed.
The tavern's closing. Best be on your way, stranger. What? No mug of ale for a weary traveller from distant Corhagen? I can reward you well, for I am of noble blood. I stay open for no man in these dark times. Things come with the night that no sane man would welcome. And so I left, cold of heart and soul, forced to the road and the long, bitter night.
Let me just double check something on the stream real quick. Oh, we're fine. It's just the other screen that had the cropping weird. I should fix that at some point. Okay. Alright, we're good to go.
That's him!
Save Victus! Save Victus!
Okay, come on.
Save Victus!
Okay. Now, when I played this fight very briefly for my audio test,
Now!
and I died. I think this is supposed to be a plot-required death. Just because I don't see any way besides, like, really optimal play to actually get past that.
Ve Victus. Suffering to the conquered. Ironic that now I was the one suffering. Not anything as pedestrian as physical pain, rather the cruel jab of impotent anger. The hunger for revenge. I didn't care if I was in heaven or hell. All I wanted was to kill my assassins. Sometimes
Pedestrian thing.
you get what you wish for. The necromancer Mortanius offered me a chance for vengeance, and like a fool, I jumped at his offer without considering the cost. Nothing is free, not even revenge.
Why would revenge be free? Like, why would you even assume that?
You will have the blood you hunger for.
The voice sounds really familiar,
I want
actually.
the pain of a new existence, in a dank womb of darkness and decay.
Alright. Alright, so this is apparently our inventory. And we have, what? We have an orb, a sword, and a book.
Forged by the Cerioli, the legendary weapon masters of Nosgoth, this blade will serve me well in life and beyond. As it was born from hellfire, forged by the necromancer's magic, my armor resists fire and provides me with strong defense.
So that's an interesting choice. No text descriptions on anything, but there's a voiceover to say what it is. Very odd. Alright, so we have none of these. Okay, so apparently F2, F3, and F4 are supposed to do things. F5 is the zoom. F6 is our map. F7 is options. Alright. Cool. Cool. So, what do we have here as far as genre goes? Are we looking at kind of an ARPG sort of thing? Oh, that was a... Interesting, that was a switch on the wall.
The sanctuary spell enables me to travel to my crypt, where the soil of my grave provides me respite. I often resort to this when I am weak and need nourishment.
Okay, so it's all voiceover, no text descriptions. Which is, there's actually a thread I was reading recently on game design regarding things like tutorials. And the issues of people not reading. So, one of the things is just like, people won't read. It's just not a thing. They won't do it. So the workaround is try to have as much stuff in video and audio format as possible. And I guess Legacy of Kain is ahead of its time in that it will just straight up say, no, we're not going to give you any text at all. There's not even an option to read.
To have been ripped from the chest of the greatest vampire to have ever existed, Janos Audron, the heart of darkness restores vampiric unlife. Life is precious, Janos discovered, as it was torn, throbbing and bleeding from his own body.
Okay, so
The
one
Heart
is
of Darkness.
items.
Reputed to have been ripped from the chest of the greatest vampire to have ever existed, Janos Audron, the Heart of Darkness restores vampiric unlife. Life is precious, Janos discovered, as it was torn, throbbing and reputed to have been ripped from the chest.
Can
The
I
Heart
use
of
it?
Darkness.
It looks like I should be able to move it to like a quick action slot on the left, but I don't know how. Okay, shift. It's shift.
The Heart of Darkness. Reputed to have been ripped from the chest of the greatest vampire. The
Or
Heart
not.
of Darkness.
I'm trying to hit shift more, and I guess I can't do it anymore. Alright, so nothing new here. Oh, we can't go in the middle. Oh, okay, right. We're dealing with console-based controls. These are action wheels. So our heart is on the down. And magic and our run back to base, where I guess we also have on down. So I see. So these are on the F keys, which is very inconvenient. This is one of the problems with some of these layouts, especially in these older ports, is that if my normal combat keys are at the very bottom of the keyboard, because they are, it's Control, Shift, and Alt. So very bottom, yes, bottom left. But my quick action stuff is on the F keys at the very top of the keyboard. So that's not ideal. We'll just need to be good enough to never have to use these. What's this? Switch. Is this a push switch too? It is a push switch too. Okay.
This ancient vial bears with it a dark gift indeed, for with it my life force is increased.
Like permanently, or is it a healing item? Looks like it was auto-consumed? I see. That was a consumable. I don't know why I thought it was a prisoner I would be releasing.
These ancient symbols of power contain raw magical energy that increases my own capacity to summon energy for the spawning of spells.
What's the purple orb? No voiceover to tell me what the purple orb did? Okay. I guess we check to the right first.
Within the walls of these chambers I could find respite. And
Save point.
if I so chose, resume my journey when my weariness abated.
So we've got save rooms. Okay. Feels very Metroid-y. Or Castlevania, for that matter. I'm gonna say the move speed feels a little slow, but...
When rainfall comes, vampires are wise to find shelter from its acidic touch.
Why did it immediately go away then? So am I taking damage? My health doesn't appear to be going down. It said I should be taking shelter, but what am I going to do? Just turn around and go straight back where I came from? Every time the lightning flashes, I think that I'm gonna get I think that it's like daylight coming. Alright. We have a save room again. Sure, we'll save after we took damage. Save does not heal us, though, so we have that to contend with. What's this? Looks like we can't interact with it. I will say that is one thing I'm running into, is I'm not really able to tell what stuff is scenery and what stuff is pickups. Okay. I had to figure that one out briefly. It's just like, wait a second. When they go into this dazed thing, can I just... can I eat them? And the answer is yes. Right, this... Alright, so that's permanent increase to health, permanent increase to mana. Do the shovels have a longer range than me? I think the answer is yes. I don't know what the purple orb does. Okay, presumably this lets me walk. It does. Alright, we're opening doors. Oh! Okay, that was annoying, but it didn't look like it dealt us much damage. Alright, it looks like we have our first actual puzzle. We have 3 buttons on the wall. Okay, we have solved our first puzzle. Maybe?
These curious devices hurl bolts of whirling energy and eviscerate my human enemies by stripping ragged flesh from blood-stained bone.
So this one is another item.
Flay.
Flay indeed. Like Bobby. We just got more blood bags around. Game is very forgiving in the first section, I suppose. I keep thinking I'm gonna need to hit like an interact button, but most of the stuff I'm running into is just straight up, no, like you walk onto it and things happen. Alright, we're gonna have some pushing rocks puzzles, it looks like. What is this? We got treasure chests. Alright, I thought those might be rare, but appears to be, no, not rare at all. So we have some rocks that we can't push. Can we hit them? Alright, but they are theoretically pushable. Because we go into a pushing animation, but we don't go into a pushing animation when we're just, like, walking into a wall, so... There's something odd about those that makes them not pushable. Maybe we'll figure it out at some point in the future. Maybe it was the, like, red thing beneath them. Or maybe these rocks are just too big to push. Wait, is this where we came in? It is where we came in. Okay. So, we got some loot. We come back. We save. We overwrite our save. And we get back on our journey. I wonder how bad the,
Hunger and weakness are no bar to vengeance's call. I would find my slayers and send them back whence I came.
Ah, I see. We came in here, and we come out here, so it's actually a different place. I was about to say, it's like, wait, but how do I move forward? Well, no, we popped out a different place. I will say...
If we put you down once, we could do it again.
What trickery is this?
I will say aiming is a little tricky on keyboard.
Save Victus!
Their sneering faces were forever etched upon my memory. I had crossed death for this moment. My mind was empty save for one thought. I would kill.
Very edgy, yes. So, as I was saying, because in theory, you know, I can move 8 directions. Like, I can hit the diagonals. But as you may notice, I'm not able to hit the diagonals very well. Because, well, I'm using a keyboard. I can only go up, down, left, right, and try to combine them. Hitboxes are
greater release than that
very
from
generous.
Vengeance sated. With my assassins dead, my quest was over.
Am I just gonna die in the sunlight now? Is that how the game progresses? Spamming is more effective than holding down the button. Noted.
Save Victus!
'Tis not over, Kain. These fools were merely the instruments of your murder, not the cause. Look to their masters, look to the pillars, and gain way to the fortress of the mind.
This was where the bloody deed of my murder took place. I would not be kind to the denizens that lurk here. They would taste my steel, and I their blood.
It's so edgy. Like, why are we being so edgy? I mean, I get it. We're vampire on a vengeance quest, but it's just like, wow. Oh,
Save Victus!
I thought maybe it would make a difference. Like, maybe they're not hostile or something. But no, like, all the random townsfolk are totally after me. No, that's the teleport home. Do I want to throw my only ranged weapon at them? I don't think so. Actually, maybe we do. Oh, I can select it. Ah, I see. And then... very effective. But maybe I don't want to risk that. Or maybe I can't unequip it. Okay, I guess we have to just not hit the button. So, am I killing these guys or not? Like, they're not attacking me. Like, the ones that were in the tavern attacked me. Should I be murdering everyone? I mean, it is blood, Omen. Can I just eat you without attacking you? No? Okay. Okay. Alright.
The necromancer had offered me no warning as to what my resurrection would entail, and yet I must confess in my haste I had not sought one. Was his gift a curse? I would seek the pillars for an answer.
Save Victus! Save Victus!
Interesting. I think my backswings were hitting the pole. Did we get audio on this or no? Oh, that's just reading the sign. Okay, yes, got it. It just seemed like it was an audio trigger because last time we got one, there was an accompanying audio. Okay, so we can't leave them ready to eat forever. So when I hit them like twice in a row, we get the advantage of our like skull things in the upper right turn red. I have no idea if that's mechanically important or if it's just for, you know, flavor purposes.
Save Victus!
So we do have an advantage against these guys because
Save Victus!
they can only throw stuff in those 8 directions. And we're not too worried about that. These guys are taking a lot more to kill. I wonder if it's something about the fact that it's daylight that my attacks are weaker or something like that. Because that would make sense to me.
As daylight chases darkness, the vampire's power wanes.
Well, easy enough. Ask for an explanation, get an explanation.
The pillars of Nosgoth. Even in life, few sights have moved me such as this. I marvel that such beauty should grace our dying world.
Are we done? Are you waiting for me to hit a button? Okay. It was waiting for me to hit a button. Going crazy with these cutscenes.
Nopraptor, your madness has shattered our dreams and blinded you.
Keep your distance, or I'll send you back to hell, spirit!
There is nothing left of me to fear, vampire. I'm only a shadow of my former self, Orion, the balance of the Circle of Nine. Even so, I can provide the answers you seek.
I seek only a cure.
There is no cure for death, only release. You must destroy the sorcery that is now poisoning Nosgoth. Only then will you realize peace. The Nine of the Protectors of Hope were sworn to use their powers to preserve our world. Now these pillars have been corrupted by a traitor. My murder at the hands of this beast drove my love Napraptor mad. Now he spreads misery and pain among the Circle, crumbling the very foundation of Nosgoth. You must restore balance. You must right the pillars of Nosgoth.
I care not for the fate of this world.
Then for yourself, Kain. Beware the unspoken.
Napraptor, with his blind act of vengeance, threatened to destroy all of Nosgoth. Each Circle member was bonded to the pillar he served. The pillars reflected the mental state of their servants, and as the minds of the Circle degenerated and descended farther into dementia, the pillars crumbled. To restore them, each member of the Circle had to die, and the artifact that served as their link to the pillar had to be returned. Only when all the pillars were restored did Ariel claim my curse would end. And so, my hunt for Napraptor began.
Lots of voiceover work here, which is actually pretty cool. I want to open up this, though, so I can actually see things. We like being able to see things. Yeah. No, maybe. If we shrink this way. No. Yes. Right, we'll call that good. Okay, so.
The Pillar of Conflict, protected by the Paladin Malik.
Oh, I see. Do we have a, sort of a Mega Man sort of thing going on here, where we have to choose which bosses we fight?
The Pillar of Dimension, protected by the Planar Azimuth. The Pillar of the Mind, protected by the Mentalist Napraptor.
Guess
The
he's
Pillar of
supposed.
Nature, protected by the Druid Bane.
The Druid Bane? That's a weird name for a druid.
The Pillar of Energy, protected by the Energist de Jewel.
The Energist? Really?
The Pillar of Time, protected by the Time Streamer Mobius.
The Time Streamer Mobius. Because of course.
The Pillar of Death, protected by the Necromancer Mortanius. The Pillar of Death. The Pillar of Balance, once defended by Ariel. The pillars choose their own.
Alright, well, where else can we go? There's the teleporter in the lower left. Let's try that out. I think the one on the bottom is where we came in. I swear I've heard that teleport sound effect before, though. Alright, so we got a save point. We also have a sign.
These beacons serve as landmarks during my flights in bat form. Once I have committed their locations to memory, I can always return.
Alright.
In bat form, I can travel great distances with ease. From my vantage in the heavens, no region of Nosgoth is forbidden to me.
So we have fast travel points. Okay. I couldn't find a button to make me go anywhere, so I hit escape to get out. Maybe you can't teleport to where you currently are, or something. There doesn't appear to be any sort of experience, like RPG aspects. So there's a save point, though. We'll take a save point. So it's just going to come down to execution, how to fight things. Also, I just got transformed into a vampire. What's with the, like, artistic rendition of me on the floor there? Can I explore the darkness? No. It's just shadows everywhere. So this is max health. There are matching max mana on this side that's hiding in shadows? No? I'm betting this explodes. Like the little spike ball thing. I think that was a... Alright, yeah, it was a blood bag. It's hard to tell.
While it is true that natural light weakens a vampire, magical light can have many uses indeed.
Okay,
Light.
so...
Light.
Yeah. Very nice. Let us proceed then.
Oh, please, help me, kind sir.
Kind sir, you say? I think you have me confused with someone else. That's not how this goes. Bitch, I eat people. There's gotta be like a challenge run for this, but like the vegan bit, like the vegan category where you go through the game without killing anyone. Or without eating anyone, I'll say. Then again, I guess that's no different than just a standard like hitless run. Still don't know what these purple orbs are. Okay, so light has limited duration. Good to know. Oh, wait. We gotta... You always felt bad killing the prisoners? It's like, but yeah, you're with me, right? Like, there's gotta be like a speedrun category or something to go through the game without killing any of the prisoners. Like, that's definitely something that someone would do. Also, welcome in. Oh. Okay, we got another button. Okay, out we go. Maybe, I don't know if there's a speedrun community for the game. Nowadays, probably not, but who knows? Sometimes people like to challenge themselves. Okay, so there's more people I can eat. There's a floaty thing that's gonna try to get me. Okay, so purple orbs are restoring spell points. Good to know. Alright, so this whole dungeon was like, here, get light. It's okay. We'll see what we can do about only eating enemy combatants. See how well that goes for us. There we go. Nachtholm. As in, like, night house? Well, that doesn't look friendly. Well, but we got a save point, so we got that going for us, so that's good. I don't know why it does the animation for health and mana there, because I'm pretty sure our saving doesn't actually restore health and mana.
My lupine form enables me to move like lightning and leap over obstacles barring my path. But the guise of the wolf brings with it its own kind of hunger and rage.
Why can I not... Like, I'm trying to hit all of my buttons here, and it won't let me do the thing. I wonder if it's... Maybe it's just a really fixed animation. So I couldn't do it because there was a guy in the way. So I don't need a running start, I just need to be standing still. But yeah, oh, I can't do it if there's someone in the way. Okay. Also, the hitbox is very odd. When you're going up, your hitbox is way further than you would think it is. And the opposite when going down. Alright. We eating people. Okay, so it's showing us that we can jump up ledges. The game is pretty janky. Yeah, I expected it.
And with it, the vampire grows stronger.
Double janky. because I didn't install the appropriate, like, fan patches. The combat is for sure, yes. But hey. Alright, that guy was significantly harder than everything else I've fought so far. Alright, we step on a thing there. And what else do we find? Alright. Got our health back. Stepped on some spikes, but it's okay. A red teleporter. Alright, it's dungeon exit. Ah, okay, and now we can progress by jumping off the ledges. I see. It's just like, why is it sending me back? There was no way forward here. The answer is yes, there is a way forward here. We just... What is that up top there? And how can I get there? Because I probably can't jump this, right? Yeah, alright, can't jump that. How about this? No, that's also too big. Too tall, rather. Okay. Alright, knocked home. Yes, understood. Yeah, I was trying to see what we can do to get to that statue up there. And the answer appears to be nothing. Alright, so we could just continue going left, or we could see what's in this temple thing. It appears to be throwing stars.
One must be wary in dealing with the spirit forges. The wraiths and shades that inhabit them offer items beyond mortal dreams in exchange for a sampling of your blood. The wraithsmiths forge their items with forfeit souls.
Okay.
Shed your blood for me, and these artifacts will be yours. Imagine what power you could wield. So, you come to the Spirit Forge for help, do you, vampire? Trade you secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
Sacrifice blood for these objects? Sure.
So, you come to the Spirit Forge for help, do you, vampire?
Oh.
Trade you secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
Okay, so... Oh, that's not really what I wanted. Oh, that doesn't give very much. But we did get a lot of throwing weapons for taking that much damage, so we've got that going for us at least, which is nice. Anything else here? No? Okay. But I do like that we move a lot faster in wolf form. That's really handy. Also, I need to check something. Yep, it is time to take a break. So we'll be gone for 3 minutes while Twitch runs some ads. And I will see you when we get back. We're going to stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, all that good stuff. And be right back. Alright, we're back. Weird capturing things aside, we have returned. I hope everyone had a good break. And I was just thinking, as I was getting my snack, about the wolf form and how it moves faster. And there's this trick in games that it can be a little problematic to have a fast move speed. Because what can happen is, you get so used to the fast move speed that you no longer have, the normal form and the fast form. You get used to the fast form, and then it's like, okay, well, what we actually have here is we have the normal form and the slow form. If you just... Why can I not jump down? I guess I can't jump down there. So, you get used to the moving quickly, and then you go back to normal, and normal doesn't feel normal anymore, it feels slow. So, we'll see if this game suffers from that. I feel like it very likely could. Why can I not eat them? There we go. It was just like, I was hitting the eat them key and it was not eating them. There we go. I think it's just hitbox weirdness. Like, the wolf's head, I believe, is a little bit further forward than the character actually is. I have no idea if I have to kill these things or not. That's the other thing. Well, the good news is, our health is back. I guess we go in the temple first. At least I assume it's a temple. Ooh, it has a save point. Glad we went in. It appears that there's a lightning spell in here. The hell? Why do you have extendo swords? Okay. We can't open that. I don't know why it kicked me out of wolf form. That's the other weird thing.
The energy bolt employs magical force in its rawest form. A messy spell, but a potent one nonetheless.
Okay, so... Why is it not landing? Is it running into their magic spell and theirs is stronger than mine? Or is it just very short range? Because you're shooting me at this range. Oh yeah, it's only got a range of like 2 squares. Meanwhile, these guys are shooting tracking bullets that have twice the range of mine. You can answer some of those questions if you want, but don't want a backseat. The question on the range would be nice. Oh, that doesn't kill them. Okay, cool. Can I swat these down with a sword? No, appears not. Okay, first death. But we just saved, so it's fine. Alright, so casting spells is useless and dumb. Because the range is so bad
The Heart of Darkness.
that I might as well just walk up and melee them. Except that my melee is apparently just not very good. What if I just skip?
Heart of Darkness.
Yes, I understand. Joseph Conrad. I read it in high school. Alright. Well, this has been enlightening. Haha, lightning. Ah, is this where we have to use the spell to... Okay, good enough. It's teaching us that we can hit things. So they have tracking bolts, so I can't even get close enough to do mine. I feel like there's something very important that I'm missing here, because it feels just incredibly cheap in ways that I can't, like, control or counterplay around. Which makes me think that I'm doing something fundamentally wrong. And I know I said I was mostly going to kill combatants, but, you know. Actually, wait. Restart. Options, load game. Alright. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. The entryway to this area. Where it kicks me out of wolf form. I don't know how or why it does that. So we grab this and we run.
The energy bolt employs magical force in its rawest form. A messy spell, but a potent one nonetheless.
Okay, so it fires from my left hand, so I need to actually take into account the positioning that it's going to fire from the left-hand side of my character. Never mind, now it's firing from my right hand. Why? Alright, so going up, it fires from the left. Oh, interesting. It fires from whatever side the sword isn't on. So, and the sword is always on the near side. So if I'm going left and right, the magic is going to fire from the top half of the character. If I'm going up, it fires from the left. If I'm going down, it fires from the right. Neat. Okay. We've got a slightly better handle on this now, despite the fact that these are now... Oh, I'm out of spell points. Understood. Oh, it's already open. Interesting. Can I go to wolf form? We can. Okay. So wolf form is kind of useful here to run faster. Okay. That was the wrong button. Unfortunate. We wanted to eat you because we are low on health. Okay, we need to do something else to open this door? We pushed the 3 buttons in here. We pushed the button in here. I wonder if now that we have the spell, we could do something in the entryway. That doesn't seem like how it should be, though. Based on just the layout of the level, I feel like I should be able to open that door beneath me. Excuse me. Okay, so are there any other levers or like buttons and stuff around that I might have missed? Oh, this gate is closed behind me too. So we are fully trapped until we figure out the way out. It's one of those dungeons where you must go forward. Do we just shoot this with magic and see what happens? Answer is no. I might need some help on this one. I feel like I'm missing something important. Like, we've killed everything. We've hit all the switches. Alright, so this door is closed, and this door is closed, and that door is open. Guess we go back and investigate this big room again. Can we hit this again? Yes, but it doesn't do anything. Alright. It is time to bring out the Google. Okay. Blood, Omen, Legacy of Kain. Energy. Think more about the switches? Like, from what I saw, I can only switch these once. Okay. So some switches you can toggle, and some switches you can't toggle. Interesting. So you hit them once to get access to stuff, and then you unhit them. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we just hit the middle one? So hitting all of them doesn't work. Unhitting all of them doesn't work. The problem is I'm about out of mana. So we are going to cheat a little bit before I run out of mana and just have to force load. Okay. It was in fact one of the few combinations that I had not done, which is that one. But I was worried about running out of spell points before I was done trying it. There we go. There we go. Okay. More max health. We got our mana. Lots of mana. Okay. The lack of range is very, very problematic. Like, because they can shoot me from 3 times further away than I can shoot them. And they're covering for these guys, so I can't even come and eat this guy. Come down here so I can eat you. Is there a break in their attack combo? There we go. Yes, but not a very long one. Okay. How do we get out of here? There's a... Okay, so we can go south through a door. If that door is open. Is this a switch? It is a switch. Well, a lever, but a lever is kind of like a switch. Yeah, we're just leaving. These, I believe the tutorial called them liches, are a little bit of a problem. There we go. At least out here we got people to eat. And it's raining again, which hurts me over time, so that's not ideal. But at least we have people out here to eat, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. I gotta say though, a puzzle where you have to use a limited resource in order to do your trial and error is certainly a decision of all time. And I understand that they gave enough that I probably could have trial and errored my way into it, but then I wouldn't have any resources left for the next room that I could also do limited resource things. So
The village of Nachtholm was typical of
Nachtholm.
Nosgoth peasantry. Yet amidst the farmers and smithies of the quiet country life prowled brigands and cut-purses.
okay, so big rocks are pushable, but not by me. And I don't know what that means. Ah, there's a cave over there. What are the odds that cave contains a larger form that I can transform into that can push bigger rocks? That's what I think is going to be.
Ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
That's suspicious.
Your strength has increased, for our blood enhances.
Okay, so maybe it's not a new form, but our strength increasing means that we can now push boulders. Maybe we do more damage in melee too. Okay, strength up does mean we can now push boulders. Lionhead Pub. Excuse you. He's just trying to slap me. Hello, madam. How am I supposed to get to that? Man, these working customer service is rough. Just like, there's a werewolf transforming in here. It's just like, I'ma slap it. Okay. Wait, can I jump this? I can. Well, now I know how I can get that potion in the other one too. Okay, so we can go in the water, it just hurts us. Can I attack this? Is this breakable? It looks like it might be breakable. Looks like no. Okay. But yeah, the barmaids are just like, I have had it up to here with these werewolves just running amok. Nachtholm Armory. Looks like we get a shield here. I don't see any switches or levers. If I just interact with the forge? Or the anvil? No? I don't see anything interactable at all. At least in the last place, there were levers that I could be like, I don't know what that lever does. Here it's just like, there's nothing to be done. Maybe we come back later. Oh, I just kind of wanted to generally interact with that, but I apparently just ate the person in the bed. This is fine. They were probably sick anyway, so I just sped that up a little bit. Alright, so once again... What is that hitbox? I was trying to see if I could interact with the big gold thing on the wall, and was just like, would you like to eat that person on the other side of the room? Yes! You attacked me, so I'm going to eat you. I gotta say, I was expecting a little bit more, like, RPG stuff, but it appears that the name of the game is run around and kill people. So that's what we're gonna do. Some sort of emblem on it. Say, haha, you can't go in here. Or maybe we can go in there? I didn't quite see what it was that it wanted me to be or do. No? Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's something down there, too. Maybe it was worthwhile to not eat all those townsfolk, just in case I need them to heal after I run across this water here. Okay, the water hurts way more than I thought.
Darkness.
And I can't even get in. I was hoping I could just fly across the water a little bit, but... Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to do that just so that I can not be trapped in the water where I'm going to die. Except I can't figure out how to make it accept my choice. Like, okay, we selected this one. So, enter. Alt. Control. Shift. It's F6? It's the map key to select it? Not the action key, not the shift key that we use to start the process, but the map key? Okay. Alright, sure, game. Sure. Alright, off we go. We're at critically low health. We can't eat the wolves that are attacking us. We need to eat people. Oh, look, a people. There we go. I'm running into a slight bit of difficulty because I don't necessarily know how many it takes or how many hits it takes to kill each of these different kinds of guys. I don't know why I transformed back either. Maybe being in wolf form gradually drains spell points? That could be it. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, how many hearts do I have left? 1. No, 3. Okay. Alright. Not a lot. Now, where are we? We are here. This is the Lightning Temple, I think? Yeah. Wait, is our mana restoring over time? Slowly? I gotta say, these random humans do, like, no damage. Unlike the Liches, which do a ton of damage and have perfect zoning control. Well, I guess it's exaggerating to say it's perfect zoning control, but they have a lot of long-range attacks, and they chain them back to back. So... But it does look like we're getting our spell points back gradually. So... That does take away some of my earlier criticism about puzzles with limited resources. Because, well, the resource is not in fact limited. It does regenerate, it's just hard to see it regenerate because it's pretty slow. We're gonna try going north this time. Because last time, it didn't work out for us. Also, I'm not so sure on this whole, like, rain hurts you mechanic. It's like, okay, what am I supposed to do? Just, like, go inside and AFK for 20 minutes while we wait for it to come back? It's like, that doesn't make much sense. And it doesn't do enough damage for me to actually care about it.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us. The rain will do you no harm, for our blood preserves.
Okay, so it's a mechanic that doesn't do any damage, and then it just goes away. Like, it's a pointless mechanic, and then it gets removed because it's pointless. Sure. Is there anything else in here? No? Okay. Pretty much? Yeah, it's just like, hold on. Steinschakru? I do not speak German. Or whatever pseudo-German-ish language this is supposed to be. Okay, so it's 2 slapping ladies and 1 lady with a knife. Alright, let me, gotta suckle off of this one, and that one. Well, you're covered up, so no suckling for you. What's that? A knife? I'll have you know, I'm not killing any of the random civilians who just choose to not attack me, but you have chosen to attack me, so you get to die. That's how this works. Alright, we have... a card. What does this card do?
Of all the methods I employ, this is perhaps the cruelest, causing my victim's body to shrink on itself, crushing bones and rupturing organs till the pressure inside bursts the sack of fleshy skin, spraying its contents for all to see.
Okay. Oh, so that's an item, not a spell. Okay, alright. So, we don't want to use that one. That seems like a limited use superpowered item. So, let's not use that on random women with knives. Or the random slapping women. Just like... Hold up, I think... It's like, wait, this is blocked? It doesn't look like it should be blocked. Is this blocked too? Okay. The roof blocks things at the ground level. Understood. Okay, but not the very point of the roof, but a lot of it. Okay, but most of it. Alright, okay. What's this? Big Horn Brothel. I see. Hello. I'll take 2 of your finest horns, please. I'm being ignored. It's okay. You have lots of tasteful artwork. Getting slapped at the brothel for free. Usually you have to pay extra for that sort of thing. Oh. Okay. Okay, man. How did this dude, shackled to the wall, write help in blood, like, above and to the left of him? When did you get the opportunity to do this? This doesn't seem like a normal brothel. It seems like a special client sort of brothel. In this case, the clients are... I'm going to say it's going in the grand history of brothels. And it's involved in some sort of espionage. Because they've been very effective for those sorts of endeavors historically. They give their prisoners arts and crafts time. You know what? You're right. You're right. I did not consider that. Oh, I accidentally walked in here. Okay. Is there anything in here that I care about? No, it's just a bunch of people. I'm a little...
This lunatic was delighted to see me. Perhaps his madness would reveal a greater truth.
I'm a little confused about the gameplay loop here, because I seem to be running into a lot of enemies who are just non-threatening.
The bastards in Stenchen Crow shun me as Nosgov shuns them. I know what it means to be an outsider vampire. I fear you not. But remember this, there are others who will speak to you, so long as you know how to look.
Interesting. Game mechanic reveal. Some people will only talk to you if you're in certain forms. Okay. I don't think we've gone in the big gate. Oh, it just brings us out here. Okay. Well, we went everywhere in town. We didn't go over there to that cave, but we can loop around that way anyway. Hi. Still not sure about what the hitboxes are on a lot of my stuff. Partially because it's, how should I put this? There aren't really big hit indicators. I don't know if I'm swinging my sword and I missed, or I hit them, but it wasn't enough damage to kill them. Alright. Rock out of the way. And this cave is... okay. I know. So, I'm hearing a lot of familiar sound effects. And I don't think it's like, oh, people have been using these for sound alerts, or ringtones, or something like that. I think that there must have been... probably a, like, commercial sound effects library that multiple games used. And there, so you get... especially on this era where... well, no. By this era, there were bigger studios, but... there's a lot of opportunity for, say, using off-the-shelf sound effects. I feel like I want to save before I walk forward. Hi. You know what? There are two of those there. What if... okay. Okay, so they're just blocking my way and I can't get by? Do I need a smaller form to sneak by? Can I jump it? I can't jump it. I can't sneak by the side. And I apparently can't attack this thing. Is this like a blood sacrifice thing? Do I need to kill all of these things to open the way? I say things, but they're people. Alright, are we doing better now? Alright, we're gonna assume this is a Metroidvania sort of thing where I can't get by yet, but I will discover something else that will let me get by, and I'll be back later to get it.
Save Victor!
Excuse me. Alright. Time for travel form. Okay, travel form unlocked our fast travel point. Right, another thing that I don't know how to get by.
The gypsies, purveyors of distrust and superstition. Most of their babble should be taken with a pinch of salt, since the gypsies often tinker with weary travelers' minds. However, a few gypsies have something interesting to say. Vasabont lay, its glory now stained and faded, a faithful child in the looming shadow of Nupraptor's retreat.
Alright, so some of them have things to say, do they?
There are benefits to traveling beneath a human guise. The threat to my person is lessened, and much information can be gleaned. However, the illusion is flimsy, and any act of aggression on my part can break the spell.
Okay, alright. Leave me alone.
Something's not right. The pilgrims go in, but I ain't never seen one come out.
Okay. So now we can get more of the RPG questing elements, because we can actually talk to NPCs.
At times, my magic extends into very exotic disciplines, such as the manipulation of time. I am able to slow time down so I can move about, quick as a wolf, while all others move as though they were mired in mud.
Alright, so we got a slow time effect. Usually a very powerful effect, so we'll see if that holds true. Okay, just gently bump into the throne and it slides super far. Let's see, are our spell points going down?
Nupraptor's keep lay west of Vasabont. I would seek to cut the cancer from its heart.
Why does it have, like, the angry form in the upper right? Does this mean that... Is this a hint, like, use your bat form to get there? Because I don't think I can.
Nupraptor had servants. One day, one escaped the keep and stumbled into our village. Mad he was, and his skin and hair white as a sheet, scared out of his wits.
I see.
The nights can get very cold around here, stranger. I can help you get through it.
Ah, I thought these were waitresses, but apparently not. They have a different profession. Or maybe they're both. Little column A, little column B. Everyone's got a side hustle these days. So that's where I came in. Is it? No, we came in here.
Napraptor had servants. One day, one escaped the keep and
Okay,
stumbled into our
right,
village.
this is where we came in.
Mad he was, and his skin and hair white as a sheet, scared out of his wits.
Ah, okay, so that one also drains spell points. I wonder if this is a hint. It's like, by the way, you should probably use time stop stuff in your next fight. Alright, so we do get audio feedback on hit. Alright, you were very strong. You should give me lots of blood, right? Looks good to me. Gurhagen. Stopping block. I see. Okay, nothing to really be gained here. I guess we just go this way. Or not. We don't go that way. We go some other way. What do we have in chests? Bunch of ranged attacks. Understood. Don't know why. But there's got to be an unlock that I'm missing for how to move these rocks. I'm guessing that sound is a parry. Go. About time for us to take a 3-minute break, during which time we will pause the game so no one misses anything. But we grab a drink, we grab a snack, and we take a little bit better care of ourselves. So we're gonna throw to ads real quick. We're gonna take a break. You won't miss anything. We will leave the game paused, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I need to find a better way of doing this. Alright. We've returned. We grabbed a little bit of a snack. We took a bit of a walk around. We stretched. You know, all that stuff that's not just sitting in front of a computer, so we can take a little bit better care of ourselves. Not get that deep vein thrombosis and all of that. Screw it.
Bay Victus! Bay Victus!
Hi.
Ooh, aren't you the handsome one?
Sometimes, if you listen carefully, you can hear screams echoing from within.
Sure.
I ain't never been up there, nor would I ever.
Alright. So we still need to...
The mage is insane, I tell you, insane! Listen, can't you hear him cackling to himself?
Ouch! Hands off, you ugly oaf.
Okay, one says, aren't you the handsome one? The other one calls us an ugly oaf.
One day, one escaped the keep and stumbled into our village. Mad he was, and his skin and hair white as a sheet, scared out of his wits.
The wind carried screams from the west. I couldn't help but smile. Someone else in this world was suffering more than I.
I wonder if I was supposed to be in human form through this, because, you know, that's a bunch of people attacking me. Or is this the game encouraging me to actively use the time slow effects? Because it did give us those. Oh, interesting. Even though the animation got interrupted, I still got the heal off of it. Okay, so we're gonna go to the west. I thought we were gonna go north first, but the answer was go west, young man. Oh, okay. Okay, here you go. There we go. I'm getting some health back. I gotta say, I said something earlier about the enemies just not being threatening. Well, they're getting a bit more threatening now.
The mage is insane, I tell you, insane! Listen, can't you hear him cackling to himself? That lunatic on the hill. It's not right that we good people have to put up with his magic. Something has to be done.
Mm-hmm. What I get for stepping in the water and fighting in daylight and not using any spells or abilities
The Heart of Darkness.
I've used up a lot of these by being dumb, mostly. See, and then I accidentally double hit, so I don't get to eat him.
The gaping maw of Nupraptor's retreat rained upon Nosgoth all his pain and misery. The disease begged to be cleansed.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, and I got caught on something, because once again, I thought I could walk behind that cliff. And you can't walk behind cliffs very well. Like, there's still a lot of... Ah, I see. Well, that doesn't help me if I need to eat things in order to heal myself, so... We're gonna go back to putting light. So, oh, I thought we were both out of range of each other, but it turns out he just wasn't dying yet, and I was out of range of him, maybe?
They Victus! They Victus!
Yep.
They Victus!
Definitely in range. There we go. I should probably figure out an exact count of how many hits it takes, so I don't get into the state of like, he's mostly dead, and I could double hit, but I don't want to double hit because then I can't eat him. Oh, there are multiple now. We did just save the game. And we died.
The Heart of Darkness.
No, not the Heart of Darkness. The Load the saved game. There we go. Eat them. That's what I thought. It was just like, wait, can I walk through the fire? And the answer is yes. Does the fire burn? The answer is also yes. All that just for a move speed thing? I wonder, can I push this rock on top of the fire to, like, put it out and open a secret door or something? Answer is no. Yeah, let's not do that. Just taking chip damage from water. Is there any reason to go this way? Maybe? Maybe not? We just end up back in town. Alright, we just die in the water. And then we load. I feel like I missed something vital there.
Darkness.
No, not the Heart of Darkness. We were just gonna load the game. Like, we just saved. That's why we're doing dumb things. Is that a door back here? Aha, it is. Alright.
The mentalist Nupraptor was renowned through Nosgoth for his tricks of the mind, telepathy, and telekinesis. Pilgrims traveled from all across the land seeking the comfort of his lies. I sought not his wisdom, but his life.
Hi. Alright, we're eating people. We're eating people, it's going okay. Oh, I was already at full health. We didn't need to eat that one. It's fine. Sometimes you just get a little snack, even if you weren't that hungry. Okay, it didn't want to let me jump there, but that's okay. What? No. Don't jump into the water. I wanted you to cast light. Where are we going? Looks like there's a switch up there on the upper thingy. It looks like we're getting to the point where the game is like, it's time for you to combine the mechanics that you have learned. So you turn into one thing, you want to cast light, then you want to cast your bolt spell, store your spell points, go back to wolf form so you can jump back across the water.
You are lost beyond all hope. You cannot see my plight, for you have so shut your heart. What will become of? I see only.
Ow. Okay.
You dare intrude upon my sanctuary? Cannot mourn in peace. Leave and let my solitude be complete.
Your solitude? There we go. The amount of damage stuff does to me is just incredibly variable. Like, those guys, despite being, like, fire caster guys, didn't hurt almost at all, whereas some other stuff hurts a lot. And I have no idea what makes one thing work versus another. Okay. Well, that door doesn't open until I hit something, I guess? We got any secret levers in these shelves? Okay. I will say the music kicking in is nice. Okay. Maybe the screaming and the lightning makes it a little less nice. But maybe more cool. I wonder, if you walk forward, can you... No. I guess they're not advanced enough to do that. I was wondering if when he walked forward, he would get hit by the arrow from the trap. But apparently the answer is no. They're immune to arrows. I see. The rings in the wall can be manipulated. But what do they do when manipulated? They open that door. Are they toggles? They are toggles. What I don't know... Oh, we got a sound effect. I was gonna say, what I don't know is whether it'll open on the, map page when I get it right. Neat. Okay. Let's get ourselves some move speed while we want to traverse the dungeon. And, run by traps. It's handy for that, too. Alright, so these are chairs. I thought they might have something on them I could collect, but they're here to be pushed. If I push this into the pit, can I then walk on it? No, it's just in the way. Okay, very odd. That I thought that was a pull lever, but apparently we can just hit it with a blast of lightning and it works. Alright, so we have another door there that we need to find a way to open. So we go up this way. Lots of bodies around. This looks like a boss of sorts. Is this the Mentalist himself? If so, that dungeon was way faster than I expected. Okay. Summoner Piper dude down. Presumably that has opened the door down here. It has. Excellent. Excellent. We're making progress.
You are lost beyond all hope. You cannot see my plight, for you have so much.
I'm not that lost.
What will become of
The cretin squandered life and left it seeping on the floor. Such waste was a travesty. Perhaps Nupraptor needed to be taught a lesson as to the value of blood.
I see.
Please, help me, kind sir.
Okay. Which of you... Hush now. Hush, okay? I'm trying to talk here. So, one of you is going to get...
Help me, kind sir.
One of you is going to get to live. Stop interrupting me. Would you like to live? How about you? Okay, you spoke first, so... There we go. Congratulations, you get to live. You should thank me.
Victus!
Wait, why did that one die in 4 hits when the other one took like a ton of hits? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me move. Thank you. That's a brain. Okay, we're going to equip these. See what happens. Because this looks like a boss arena. And it gave me max health and max mana. Is this like boss spawns in the middle as soon as I do something on the 4 edges? Well, he is a mentalist. His whole shtick is messing with people, so... Alright, have at it. We appear to be in a brothel again. Okay. And mostly his doors seem closed. Is there a button that I missed? Oh, I needed to walk into that. I thought I already had, but apparently not.
When conjured, the energy bank permits me access to mass amounts of magical energy for a brief period of time. However, when the moment passes, I will be drained of all magic, unable to cast even the simplest of spells.
Okay, cool. Man, I'm way lower on health than I thought I was. Okay, alright. Okay, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Alright. Does one of you have particular feelings about living? You know, St. Patrick's Day was recently. Green one gets to live. There we go. I swear, that's halfway between, like, a woman screaming and, like, a horse whinny. And it's kind of weird. I don't know if they deliberately mixed it that way, or if it is a horse-like woman or a woman-like horse. But either way... Let's see. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so it's a little bit early, but I'm gonna need to take another quick break. I don't know exactly how long it will be, but it'll be a couple minutes. So I'll go to the BRB screen. Should only be like 2-3 minutes. Okay, we have returned. It was unfortunate that we had to take a break, but it was necessary, shall we say. Now, if I understand correctly, we have to go do the ones on the right side. Okay. So, like, I was suspicious because, like, this one seems much shorter than it should be. Ah, right. Yes. What? What is this? Okay. Head northeast. Understood. Oh no. It's a hidden maze? Or not hidden maze. Okay, there are darker rocks that I need to avoid hitting, it looks like. Or is it the ones that look more broken? Alright, so that one doesn't block me. This one blocks me, but the top and the right of where I currently am. Wait, what stops me then? Because, like, there's some inconsistency here. Like, directly to my right should block me. That looks like open ground. Maybe it's something different. Maybe it's not based on what the tile looks like. Maybe it's based on something else. What if we're a wolf? No, wolf doesn't change it. Alright, what do we have available to us? We have a couple forms of magic, so we can cast light if we wanted to. We have these that don't help us. We have forms. Does human form let us do this? No. Is there a hint from the picture here? Yeah, because I'm getting stopped on different ones. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so that one always blocks me. But it's not consistent with how they look. Because, like, alright, so the one above me and one to my right now. those tiles look the same. Like you can see now that my character model isn't in the way. But the one above teleports me back. And the one to the right does not. So it's not a matter of reading what the tiles are. Does that mean it's just trial and error? If it's just trial and error, this is awful, because as you may or may not have noticed, that's a long way away for this to just be trial and error. So this one I'm going to Google because I don't want to sit here for quite that long. So let's see what we can see. Legacy of Kain. Oh, let's see. What was this guy's name? This is the Mentalist. Mentalist. Maze. Okay, game facts. Let's go to game facts. We want to go to 1.4, Nufraptor's Retreat. Hit the glowing switch, blah, 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 blah. We want the southeast test. It is important that you step only in the lighted areas and follow the path. There are floor switches that will light up other parts of the path. If you find yourself always running into dark and being teleported, then simply slow down and don't run aimlessly. Okay, so we shouldn't be casting light, because we need to be walking in the light, and if we already cast light, then there's no way to know where the light actually is. So we have to wait for our light spell to wear off. That's an interesting trick. That they give you a light spell and say, you know, using light is really super useful. But then they give you this puzzle that punishes you for using the light spell. Interesting. So I don't know how long it lasts. But we'll wander aimlessly in the meantime. Okay. So, it's interesting. If I had wandered a little bit more before casting the light spell, then the answer would have been obvious. But casting the light spell really screws you over. Because you don't even... If the light spell is on, you don't even get this sound effect that you stepped on a lever. There we go. Alright. Yeah, once you know the trick to it, the trick being don't cast light, it's very simple. But I got trapped by the earlier parts of the game that were like, you should cast light if there's darkness. Guess I need to think more outside the box. Maybe it's a double trap. We just stepped on something, which makes me think this is a fake out. It's not a fake out. Okay. Interesting. Get eaten, please. Alright, so it fireballed me through the wall. Alright, let's get a look at the map here. Alright, so we can't go to the left yet. There we go. Nice, heal to full. Alright, so we have 3 levers, okay. Can I operate them separately? See, there it is. It sounds like half woman, half horse. Eat this one. I wonder if this is a hint. It's like, you should really use these ranged attacks against him. It's been a while since we saved. So we have other ladders. What's down here? Oh, I see.
Of the retreat's eye sockets, I viewed Nosgoth in a different fashion. The glass seemed to warp the image and taint the color. As if Nosgoth needed assistance in making its corruption apparent.
Is it waiting for a key press? I was about to say, it's like, oh cool, we're in the eye. Like, we're in the skull. So what's down the middle?
Should this object strike an enemy, rot and decay would instantly eat their flesh and leave only a pool of blood and tissue. For a time after, the toxins are still active and therefore lethal to the touch.
I didn't see what that was. Oh, is it just the same thing as the other one? Just no voiceover on this one? Okay. We looked out the eyes. Okay, so this is the way we came in. And then I guess we should be doing something with the eyes? Can I shatter the glass? No? Okay. Did I miss a switch or something? Let's keep our eyes peeled, shall we? The hell was that? Okay.
You are lost beyond all hope. You cannot see my plight, for you have
Oh, okay. There was a max mana pickup I hadn't gotten, and getting that opens the door, apparently. Two health pickups. More throne pickups. That's not suspicious at all. Oh, and a save room. I was about to say, it's like, it's been a long time since we saved.
So, Malik, have you come to fail the circle once more? Leave, Paladin. I do not need your protection. Come, Kain. Come, share my pain.
So, are any of these switches?
So, this was the mentalist Nupraptor, this broken, pathetic little man. Yet crippled as he was, he would not yield without battle. Very well, old fool. If it is death you seek, I will not deny you.
Ah, I see. Wait, what? Okay. Alright. We're getting a little bit more interesting here. So I totally thought that that was a lever, not that it was a hole in the floor. Oh. Okay.
Perhaps the head of her beloved will convince Ariel that I have accomplished my task.
Alright. One down, 6 to go? Were there 7 pillars?
The mace is amongst my most useful of weapons, for it merely stuns my victims, allowing me ample time to feed.
Ah, I see. See, this is good game design here. Instead of leaving the player up to their own devices, to be like, do I want to use the mace? Do I not want to use the mace? Like, how should I use the mace? It puts me in a box that I can't get out of until I use the mace.
Spiked mace.
So, and in so doing, it teaches me that the mace can break these things. Like, I like that sort of in-game teaching and demonstrating. It's just like, we have now given you a game mechanic. You will use this game mechanic to advance the game right now. Prove to me that you can double jump in this game where you unlocked double jump, because the way out of the room is to double jump. Or in this case, we gave you something that can break stuff that's in your way. You will now use it to break things that are in your way, thus proving that you understand the mechanic.
I placed Nupraptor's head before the Pillar of the Mind, and watched on as it dissolved into the stone. The pillar accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored.
Nupraptor was but the genesis. Forever tainted by his madness, the circle was beyond redemption. For them, absolution lay only in death. In me, they would find their deliverance. First, I had to defeat their shepherd. Malek, defender of the Nine, lay in a keep to the far north, past Vassabunt. It was time for me to test the wrath of the Pillar of Conflict.
God, you're
Death in the
worthy.
circle breathes life to the pillars. For every pillar there is a token. Only with these shall they be restored. But to reach a warrior, you must first breach his ward. Find Malek and destroy him. Only then will the circle fall.
Okay, they are done yapping at me. Okay, so we can now take this. And now we know it's not the confirm button. It's not the move button. It's not the do things button. It's not the change form button. It's the map button. This was probably just so cool at the time. I'm doing a fly-through of the village itself. We get a nice view of Nephraptor's place. Not bad. Oh, and it takes me right here. That's very nice of them. Good game design right there. Just chaining these things together. Now, could I backtrack to pick up all the extra stuff that I also saw behind these? Why are they not being stunned enough for me to do things? Ah, I see. This lets me spam. It won't finish them off before I eat them. Incredibly handy. I wonder how much damage it does compared to the sword. Get eaten. Alright, so we actually are coming up on a regularly scheduled break, which I know we just had a break, but that was an unscheduled break because of circumstances. So it'll be about 3 minutes, and well, you know what, we're not going to take a break. We're just going to let the ads run, which is probably bad form of me since it's something I don't usually do.
Flows so sweet.
But,
Come, drink
all right.
from us.
Now I'm just going to be indecisive and say, yes, we will take a break while the ads run. This is just because, well...
Your magic energy recovers more quickly, for our blood enhances.
For our blood enhances, indeed. I don't want anyone to miss anything, so while the ads run, we will take a break. We'll get up, stretch, do all that good self-care stuff, and I hope you'll do the same. You know, grab a drink, grab a snack, take a bathroom break, kiss your husband, kiss your wife, kiss your husband's wife, anything you need to do. I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. So it gave us faster regeneration, so that's cool. But yes, welcome back from the break. Hope everyone had a good break. Oh, hi. Okay, not everyone. Maybe this person who decided to attack me immediately shouldn't have had a good break. But to everyone else, everyone who is here. Alright, we're gonna head up there. All of them, you know, good break. Hooray, move speed.
Years ago, word reached us of a strange pestilence that had laid siege to a few remote villages far east, but the rumors failed to prepare us for the horror that was the plague.
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
We're eating people, we're eating more people. Can we break this down? We cannot break this down. Alright, cool.
Worms and maggots fed upon his festering skin. The scent of tainted blood seeped through the wounds upon which they feasted. Pity. Such a waste. Good blood gone bad.
You...
Corhagen, my home. The finest city in all of Nosgoth, rich in vanity and conceit. I had no delusions as to the welcome I would receive.
You've not been a vampire that long. Like, why are you just all in on the like, oh, waste of blood? It's like you've barely been a vampire for any length of time, but you're just like all in on it. Bring out your dead.
Even the gentle snowfall is lethal to a vampire's well-being.
Really? So they introduce rain hurts you, and it really doesn't do enough of anything to do anything. And then they're like, hey, we gave you a power-up. Rain doesn't hurt you anymore. And then they recycle the same mechanic with snow, which still, it's hit me a couple times. Health hasn't moved. Why?
Death and disease stalked these streets. Bodies lay most in the very spots in which fate had taken them. A perfect homecoming.
Alright. Where are we at, and where are we going? Alright, up and around, I guess. Maybe.
Unclean, begone! Save yourself! Unclean!
At first I thought he was calling me unclean. But he's referring to himself as unclean as a warning. It's like, I am sick, stay away. Don't catch it from me. Which, you know, I appreciate the candor. Okay, so they won't talk to me. Alright, we save the game. Okay, alright. It said hostility... Oh, wait, no, wrong button. Stop that. This is the downside to having your controls be on, like, Alt and Control. It's like, and the answer to that is, I accidentally hit the Windows key instead of the Control key. Alright, off we go. Oh, interesting. If they're stunned, and I hit them again, they wake back up. Okay, alright. How the heck do I get this card? It's up top? Okay. Let me go around.
Save Victor!
Come on, you. good. We got knocked back, so we're not body blocked anymore. Just like, the body blocking is going nuts here, but, you know, we got past it. There we go. Back to full health, yes? Eh, close. I don't know if it's all the way. Oh, okay, that's a big hitbox on that. Okay.
Save Victus!
Get me out of here. There we go. It's like, I can walk forward, no problem. And it's like, oh wait, no. No, that's a lot of guys. And now we're getting body blocked, and it's really bad for us. Is this where we came from? Maybe. Oh, yeah, let's not walk into those, shall we?
Victus!
Also, the hitbox on those arrows is insane. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Okay. Let's load.
The Heart of Darkness.
Oh, right. Yes, yes. We have Hearts of Darkness.
Oh, please, help me, kind sir!
Is that not the kind of help you wanted?
Invoking this spell cloaks me under a protective aegis. Whatever spell is cast at me will be reflected back at the caster, leaving me unharmed. It will only last for a short
That's not what I wanted.
time, however, before leaving me vulnerable once more.
Did I just die while casting it?
Of Darkness.
Okay. They don't appear to be actually getting reflected. I appear to be protected, but it's not reflecting anything. Oh, there it goes.
Spiked mace.
Okay, alright. Maybe not. Maybe we just sworded these things to death.
Iron sword.
Or we're gonna get body blocked and he's not... There we go. Just like we're just getting body blocked and the hitboxes aren't working out for us. What a waste of blood. Anything in here? Any chests? Nothing? Just a lot of people dead from plague. Where are we trying to go? We can't go left, so I guess we go north. What? This is why I moved down, so I was off the line of fire. Alright, I was just wrong about the hitbox on this. Excuse you. It's just like, please feed on it. There we go. We've got a little bit more health back now. The save point to the left. Save point looks nice. Any switches or anything in here? Looks like no. Appears to be some sort of armor spell. Don't see a switch or anything. Alright, so it's ice. If something is body blocking you, simply eat it. I heard a lever go off. Well, I guess we're eating people again. So much for my initial idea of like, let's see if I can get by just on eating opponents. And not just people who happen to be there. And it looks like, unfortunately, unlike the beginning, where we could do... Oh, wait, no. I was going to say, unlike the beginning, where we could basically drain off of everything we fought. Now, we're fighting more like undead things and stuff that we can't drink the blood of, so... it doesn't make any sense. We can't heal off of the things we're fighting, so we have to find other sources of healing, which in this case are, well, the townfolk. You know what, it's like, can I time this? Probably, but there's an easier solution here. That's the big problem. Oh, I don't have enough spell points to cast it. I was gonna say the big problem is that on the ice you get knocked back so far. Because I was just thinking about how the ice as a mechanic hasn't been really that difficult. It's like you slip around a little bit, but that's not a big deal. You just slide a little bit, and then I get to this part, and it's like something vaguely touches you a little bit, and you're just gone. And there's no way I can navigate precisely enough to dodge this barrage of incoming things. So the question is, well, or is there? Alright, we're pinballing our way through. I'm a pinball wizard. Gotta be a trick. The good news is, we can now cast our reflect spell, so that's nice. Wait, is this locked in a room until I can defeat the casters? Like, these summoners? Looks like yes. And I was thinking that was a problem because I couldn't get to them. But it appears that the hitbox is fine. Okay. Unfortunately, walking up is hazardous because they summon guys behind me who knock me into the pits. Come on. Okay. Alright, we're not doing great. This would have been pretty easy if I hadn't gotten immediately body blocked. Like, I tried to walk below, and apparently
The heart of darkness.
that guy standing there is enough collision that I could not get by, and then I got kind of locked in place where I couldn't hit things the way I wanted to. Alright, we're moving forward. And we unlock some sort of armor spell?
Lower forms of undead fall swiftly to deception. With the bone armor, they are not as eager to challenge me.
Save Victor!
Wait, is this actually armor?
Bone armor.
Save Victor!
Okay. It made it seem like they wouldn't attack me if I was in the bone armor, but that appears to just be straight up false. Like, we're just taking hits right and left when we're wearing the bone armor. Like, why would I ever wear this? Like, it doesn't change what he's doing. He still tried to attack me. It's like, are these things? Like, these clearly aren't the lower forms of undead. So, what does it mean, lower forms of undead? Is this just another case of an old game telling you the mechanic wrong to see what happens? Oh. You seem nice and healthy. And delicious. Ah, I see. Okay. The ricocheting off of stuff so you get double and triple hit is a little rough.
Save Victus!
Yeah, this bone armor definitely isn't doing what the voiceover implied it would do, which is like repel lower level undead. Unless none of these undead count as lower level, in which case...
Save Victus!
Sure. Oh, there's a... For some reason I thought I'd killed this guy, but I guess he just teleported away when he was low. So he's still around, and we know because the door hasn't opened yet.
Save Victus!
Okay.
Save Victus!
We are very low on health,
Save Victus!
but it is fine.
Save Victus!
Mm-hmm. Slide this away. Cha-cha real smooth. Okay. We've managed to not get knocked into the pit, which is an improvement. Alright, doors open.
Save Victus!
See, if he only shouted that, like, when you killed something, I think it would make more sense. But as it stands, it's like... I don't know what I'm supposed to take away from that sound cue. Is that just something he yells, like, every so many attacks? Ma'am, what was that noise? Alright, where are we? We are now here. So we go north. What's in here? A basement? That looks like a spell to cast plague on people? Maybe these are the lesser undead they were referring to. Alright, well, we got this lever. Pulling the lever opens this bottom left door. So we can... Use you. Go, break that. Pull that. Let's see, which one opens? Top right. Some hearts.
Ve Victus!
A medley of death and evisceration. Let fate choose my enemy's demise.
Really? Got an RNG kind of weapon. Should be lower right, because I came in on the top left. There we go, yes. What's in here?
Ve Victus!
Alright, it's shiny, so I thought I could interact with it, but apparently not. Wait a second, is this where I came in? No, it's not where I came in. So... did I ever unlock the top section here? Wait. I was about to say, it's like, these respawn? It's like, yeah, but there's nothing inside them. Understood. I wonder if that's the quick return path, then. If it didn't unlock when I went through this. And going through this seems to have been progression. So, we will keep going for now. Alright, we'll check what's in here. It's another basement.
This cleanses my body of any dangerous poisons. Quite useful with all the filth I find myself surrounded by.
Could have just used the mace so I could swing with reckless abandon. But alas, I did not. Termagant Forest. And Gorhagen. Guess we're going up.
Malek's bastion, perched defiantly on the mountaintop, black as night against the blanket of snow. What manner of man would choose a land so harsh and utterly devoid of life?
We unlock our bats. And do we just transfer the bats immediately? Like, can we just go there now? The transition is probably super expensive to make at the time. Oh wait, that's not where I wanted to go. I could have sworn I said it was Malek's. This one. One highlighted in red. Did we get different music for this flight? Yeah, because it just said like his fortress sticks out because it's pitch black amongst the white snow. Oh, reminds me of like some FF6 music. Or, whew, that is bright. Yeah, hey, what texture should we use for this snowy area? Texture? Nah, flood fill white. Just white, the whole thing.
I know you are here, demon. The stench of death clings to you.
The interior was as cold and sterile as the snow outside, with empty suits of armor and sharp, cruel steel lining the walls.
Yes. Oh, it doesn't show the map, just the save room. Okay, understood. Ow. What are the green? Ah, green's teleporters. How far up does this thing go?
My warriors are but shadows of my skill, child.
I didn't know I was playing Shadow Warrior. I don't want to step on that right now. I don't know why, it just seems suspicious to me.
Do you hope to best me, Kain? Do not worry. Your challenge will not go unmet.
The towering metal structure gave birth to
Oh no!
the Heart of Darkness.
I see. Oh, very bright. What? The Heart of Darkness.
The Heart of Darkness.
Yes, I'm being very careless now. I am aware. Oh, I didn't see the axe on the side there.
Your undeath does not make you immortal, vampire.
Mm-hmm. I know. Oh, right. Hold up. Did we lose our...
Energy bolt.
There we go.
Repel.
Like, why don't we have energy bolt available to us? Ah, it retracted the spikes. I was like, wait. It's timed?
The Heart of Darkness.
The difficulty level just seems to bounce up and down really fast. Like, some spots I walk through and it's just like, yeah, no. Just no problems for anything. And then it's just like chain dying. A lot of it, the chain dying is just when I get impatient. Oh, see? Or I do something like that, and it's just like, clearly I can run past this, but no. No, that's not how hitboxes in this game work. You gotta have at least, like, 2 wide space.
Vampires, have you?
My eyes yearned from lack of contrast. My mouth ached for want of blood. In this cold wasteland, food was scarce, and my hunger grew. The guards at the gate offered no resistance. They were frozen solid, and dead as they stood, their flesh welded to the cold metal of their armor. The guards at the gate offered no resistance. They were frozen solid, and dead as they stood, their flesh welded to the cold metal of their armor.
Alright, which means I can't eat them. I heard a switch go off. Okay. This way. See? Hitboxes. Boxes are janky. Okay, I'll go by on the next pass. What? Why did it not go all the way up that time? Does it track me? There's the thingy. What path are these things taking? Oh, it's timed too. Okay, well, we made it. Let's see. Up north, there is a closed gate, so we need to go this way. Got another Heart of Darkness, though, so that's nice. Wait, where's the door? Is it back the way we came? Oh, it's south. Because we came in on the right-hand side. So we need to head south. We retracted the spikes. Okay.
The Heart of Darkness.
I did not read that. I did not pay attention to the pattern closely enough to start with. Oh, wow. What is with the knockback on these things? We are nearly dead once again. It happens. We did have the voiceover that's like... that told us that this is deliberate. It is canonically, it's just like, yeah, there's nothing for you to eat here. This is fine. We got hearts.
The Heart of Darkness.
As we said earlier, the hitboxes are wonky enough that we can't run past him in a too wide hallway.
A corpse held court on a tattered throne, grinning malignantly at me through blackened teeth.
It is not often that a man sees his own corpse. It is a sobering experience. But I am far less interested in my own corpse than I am in yours. Prepare yourself, vampire!
You're attacking me? I guess we take these teleporters first and see where they lead. Max health. I think that's mana restoration. Okay. Sure, we'll save. Doesn't help us a whole lot, but...
Iron armor.
You know what? I'm going to do a
Bone
quick
armor.
Google on that. Because the game doesn't really tell you the difference between them. Like, it says the bone armor repels lesser undead. Legacy of Kain armor differences. Iron is apparently just balanced. Okay. I guess we'll just wear the bone armor just because.
Spiked mace.
We're basically dead, but we don't really have any way to heal, so I guess we just tough it out and deal with it. I wonder if there's a trick to fighting this. Like, is it immune until I do a certain thing? I have to kill it on traps? Or is it just that healthy that I keep hitting it with stuff? And it's just like, no, I don't care. Alright. So, we are either slowly but surely killing it, or we are wasting our time because we can't kill it. Why does our our heartbeat keep getting faster? Like, as far as I know, we're not taking damage. So why is it acting like my health is getting lower? I swear I'm missing something. Alright, so we are gradually taking damage.
The Heart of Darkness.
I wonder if there's a hint in the middle line here. Because there's a line on the left and dots and dashes in the middle and like a thinner line on the right. I don't know what's draining my health. Like, that's one thing. Is it just like, you're cold? Do I need to, like, lure them over here to, like, hit these guys? See, this is a problem I have with a lot of bosses. Like, nowadays, you'd be more likely to get something like damage numbers popping up, or maybe a health bar. So you'd have some idea of if you were doing things like just massively wrong. But here it's just like, is this a puzzle box and I'm not doing damage? Like, are they invulnerable until I do something? Or are they just a really healthy boss? Let's see. They've talked about how these guys are all like frozen in their armor. They've talked about people being like trapped in things. Like, my thought is maybe I wasn't actually doing damage when they were standing on the ice earlier. Like, they have to be standing on this. Like, do I need you to hit this thing? Well, I get killed in one shot if I get hit. But it might be time. It's like, are these doors? Like, is there a switch somewhere? Like... I'm really starting to suspect that this isn't just like a health sponge sort of boss. Like, there's something else I need to be doing here, and I don't know what it is. Okay. So attacking these, I'm getting you're dealing damage to thing feedback. But once again, while it feels like check out the manual, it's definitely a got to read the manual kind of game. I had to look this part up. You know, oddly enough, you know what doesn't come listed? Actually, here, I'll bring that up too, because it's something I usually bring up at some point in stream. Oh, look. Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain. Extras. You know what isn't here? The manual. But yeah, I was about to look it up too, because it's just like, I've tried various things. Based on the sound effects and the feedback in game, it seems like attacking the stuff on the wall is correct. But I don't know, exactly how. So, Alright. That's past the Mentalist. Repel Dungeon. Bone Armor Dungeon. Malek's Bastion. Disable things. Note that you will not be destroying Malek this time around. The only thing you want to do is push him back 3 times by continually hitting him. If you're having trouble, use Repel. Once that is done, Malek will cast a wave of energy, and you'll have to escape to the southeast and step on the teleport. Let's see. Outside in the courtyard. Step on the right teleport to find a place to save. The left teleports you with some items to help. Now head north to face the Guardian of the Circle of 9. Alright, so you need to push him back 3 times. Okay. So If you're having trouble, use repel. I don't think I got repel. Did I get repel? Looks like no, I don't have repel.
Spiked mace.
Alright, we'll pull out the mace, though.
Victus!
I don't know how I'm supposed to knock him back when I get one shot by just getting into range of him. Let's just read this again. The only thing you need to do is push him back 3 times by continuously hitting him. Alright, so I have to continuously hit him while, if he steps close to me, I get 1 shot.
Victus! 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 Victus!
Yeah, okay.
The Heart of Darkness.
Yeah, no, you can go ahead and tell me if what I just read is incorrect. The walkthrough says I need to knock him back 3 times, but that's just not working for me. And it says by continuously hitting him. And so far, I've simply not been able to do that. Well, I got him stuck on something. Schnooze. Alright, let's look at our... Oh, you know what we can do in our inventory that we have? We do have these.
Slow time.
You can only damage him by doing a 4-hit combo. Only the 4th hit does damage. Which means I need this because I don't have enough health to tank the hit that is going to hit me back. That is... Okay, so... So we're gonna come around here. Okay, so this is literally impossible at low health.
The Heart of Darkness.
That's what I'm getting.
Victus!
Wait. Maybe I can do it this way. If only the 4th hit deals damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. You may have to use the sword. Oh, that might be it too. I switched to this when the other thing said you had to knock him back.
Iron Sword.
Victus!
Okay. I just need to... I don't need to hit him 4 times. I just need to land the 4th hit. Very odd. Oh,
Victus!
Well, we got the reflect off.
Victus!
Okay. Bonk. Bonk. I don't think this is dealing any damage to him. Alright, so the reflected spells don't appear to do anything. Except at least... Alright, how long do these track? Okay, good. It's like, wait a second.
Save Victus!
What are they gonna do? Okay. Oh, teleporter. Alright, and we're out.
Havoc and malice, their presence in my hands keeps me from employing magic. Yet rest assured, they do little to hamper my relish for slaughter. The axes.
Wait, we're all the way out here now?
'Twould seem Malek's destiny with my blade was postponed. Perhaps Ariel could offer further guidance.
Okay. Further guidance indeed. Actually, wait, before I do this... Never mind, I already did it. Okay. I was gonna say, I wanted to check for a save point, because we haven't saved in a bit. Alright, and we're here. Excellent. I mean, I might have lucked into it if I had enough health to tank one hit.
Very well. Go east of Malek's Bastion.
East?
The Oracle shall give you aid.
Why did you suddenly get a list for one word? You know, all this time I've been assuming that this transition is also like a load screen sort of transition, and I haven't tried to cancel it. I wonder if it is cancelable. Oh look, saving. I think that's going to be it for me tonight, though. It's been an interesting trip. What I have discovered is, among other things, if Good Old Games does not have the manual, I really need to scrape the internet harder, because I looked a little bit and I didn't find it immediately. Maybe because I was specifically looking for the PC manual, and I was specifically looking for... I was specifically looking for the controls, because I didn't see them initially. But, yeah. So, what was I going to have open? So, yeah, so we are... Let me pull this up. There we go. Alright. So, that will do it for Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. And it is Friday. Alright, thanks for the stream. Yes. So, if we stream tomorrow, I will either just go comfort stream DDO, or it'd be like I need to find Duke Nukem 3D, which when I was looking this up in the past, it's not on Steam, it's not on Good Old Games, it's apparently on something called like Zoom platform, And naming your gaming platform Zoom when there's already well-known software called Zoom is odd to me. But there is that. And then next week we have 1997. We have Oddworld, Abe's Legacy. We have the original Fallout. We have Oregon Trail 3. The fun fact about Oregon Trail 3 is that because it's not on Good Old Games, there's no compatibility thing with modern systems. So we will be running Oregon Trail 3 inside Windows 95 via VirtualBox. So if you've ever been nostalgic for the look and feel of 1995 in Windows 95, it should be interesting. Hopefully it works. I got it to boot up, but I didn't play it much at all, so we'll see. We also may play Exile 3. This, again, is Abandonware because they remade it as the Exile series as the Avernum series. So if I want to play the original Exile, that's Abandonware, which also means emulation and running old Windows. Maybe Age of Empires, maybe Total Annihilation, but we've got some good stuff coming up. Really, the whole thing's good stuff coming up. The other thing I need to do is I need to check the spring sales, which are going on. Both Good Old Games and Steam both have their spring sales going on. So especially some of this newer stuff, I need to go through my wish list on some of these and be like, hey, which of this stuff is on sale? So I don't get to like this week and I end up buying things at full price. So that's something I'll be going through. And yeah, so thanks everyone for stopping by, for hanging out. Thanks Axel for helping me out on things that the game didn't show me and the walkthrough didn't make sense. It's just like attack repeatedly until he's knocked back. And it's just like, what, do I just have to like keep dodging and hitting him? It's like, no. 4-hit combo. I see you. I thank you for the more direct solution. But yes, so we got a lot of good stuff coming up. I am still, oddly enough, I thought I might have like burnt out. Like there's a lot of different series of things I've tried to do before. And it's just like I start them and then partway through it's like, don't care anymore. But this whole thing, like just going through the years, it's been a blast so far. So I'm really looking forward to all this stuff coming up. And it's really neat to see just how things change over time. Like earlier this week, Diablo was the first thing to reference online multiplayer with its talk of BattleNet. Resident Evil was the first thing where the manual talked about needing a 3D graphics card. And just seeing all these first things come out and hitting a bunch of games that I have never played before. Anything that doesn't have a check mark or a play icon next to it, I haven't actually played. So I'm first timing a lot of these things, and yeah. You're sitting around sick, not much to do? Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope you get over it soon. And we'll get back to that singing and music making in the future, except I think you're more of an instrument guy than a singing guy, if I understand correctly. But yes. Thank you once again, everyone, for stopping by, hanging out. It's been a good time, but it is time to end. Thanks a bunch.